Hey, Star Duster. Come on down to the canal and find out for yourself, my dude. Yep, all my stuff's kind of jacked up right now, but I've been switching back and forth through a bunch of different hack clients and stuff, because different ones do different things nowadays. And then, like, so, first off, hey, what's up, everybody? Thanks for coming out. Man, I really appreciate it. Love having you guys here. My favorite time of the week. But, yeah, the chat client thing is like, or sorry, the hack client, you know, there's like a different one for everything. See, Canal Cat brought a shovel. Smart. Almost Decent's here. Swisher, my dude, how you doing? I think I make a mention of it every single time Swisher's been. Swisher was one of my very first follows and subs, so. You know, I was just talking the other day about how I have not made it out to GT6 yet. I've gotta go make that happen. Ooh, what do we have here? I want you for Imperium. Okay. What's Imperium? Happy Tuesday, Almost Decent. Oh my god, is that Clink Clank? Dude, I didn't even see that. Clink, are you here, man? Guys, we're, Clink Clank's like a... I call him the map art messiah. Borderline legend. Certainly a legend in the making. PC is effed. Older MC versions just don't work on other systems. Sorry to hear that, my dude. And, you know, because this came in question before when some fairly nefarious Minecrafters were trying to have a big gotcha moment to throw me under the bus. And I mean, I've explained this to you guys before. I'm gonna explain it again. When I say my dude or my dudes, that is as gender neutral as it comes. I know if you look up the definition in the dictionary and it says dude and it says actually a man and only pertaining to a man, but I think that dude is more about your pals and your homies. So understand when I say my dudes, I mean all of you, all of my dudes. Alice, you guys know Freedom Holland? Freedom Holland and the Spectrum gang built that dude when they, you know, did the whole cover the roof thing. Do girls play 2B2T? They sure do. At _star_plays with a Z. That's the kind of person that you want on your team. Oh. Hang on just 1 second. I locked my own child out of the house. Unbelievable. What kind of parent am I? Yeah, it does. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is. Dude, my dudes. It means my dudes. To all of you guys that already played 2B, which I'm sure is most of you, you guys already kind of know how it works. Any of you that don't play 2B, that are thinking about trying it someday, man, People say that it's gone soft or whatever, but it is just as toxic as it's always been. It is a spooky, evil place with spooky, evil stuff going on. And a lot of people that kind of want to get you. They coming for you.
That's criminal. That kid. That kid is back on the escalator again. Leave it alone. What?
No, I hope his shoelace gets caught and a bloodbath ensues. Never gets old. Hey, that's good news, though. That means that my alerts are working again. Guys, my alerts are working again. Guys. Oh my god, Senko's here too. Hey, Senko. I haven't seen... Oh, you're the one... Okay, Senko did it. All right, nice. Normally, that is almost exclusively the Firecat sound. Senko is an amazing team player. Senko shows up to every build that they're invited to and always builds something. Very cool. Thank you, Senko, for coming by. But yeah, if you guys don't know a lot about 2B, man, it's like... It's spooky. Anybody that wants these map arts can come find me on the canal, and I'll give you one. You can copy it on your own. Both these were made by Firecat, by the way. Just in case you need to know, Firecat's always done a lot, and that's why they get a lot of mentions on the stream. The God Roster map art, the cool Persona map art, which is a Persona map art, but it also happens to be my PFP, or, you know, as us old people call, my avatar. When do we stop calling it an avatar? Yeah, man, Firecat is incredibly talented. They know that, though. I've mentioned it to them a number of times, so... I'll say it again, though. Firecat's very talented. I'm on fire! Oh, man. Well, it's too bad. I think I missed Clink Clink's message. And he must have ran off. I get it, though. I do that sometimes, too, you know. You show up in a stream and you say something, you know, the person that's doing the stream should be like, hey, what's up, my dude? And, like, I'm so bad at that. I've been doing it so long, and every single stream I'm always like, oh, I'm so bad at, like, reacting to people. If this water smooths out a little bit, we should probably try to get a boat here. I got some wood. I could make a boat. But how long until I actually find one? I'm not bothering with these signs. I like Cody Smile just fine, but I mean, you guys know that they're Cody Smile signs at this point. I don't need to go look at them. Oh my goodness, look at that. Seek and ye shall find, I swear. Every time. So how's everyone's Tuesday, man? My goodness. We are almost out of 2023. Can you believe it? Let me do... Nighttime. Nighttime on the canal, baby. Man, my Tuesday's been busy. Busy AF. Myself and the gang are getting ready to move. We're going over to a whole different city. And it's going to be awesome. That means like a whole new streaming location. You know, I did the live stream from Portland that one time. And like, I wanted to do it again. What? Get out, dude. Tai-Tai's here? Holy crap, guys. Tai-Tai's here. How have you been, man? I haven't heard from you in like forever. But Yes, yeah. So we're moving, right? And I did my live from Portland stream, and I was in a position where I could do another live from Portland stream, and like I didn't want to pack up all my gear and stuff because we weren't going to be there for as long, and we had stuff to do. And thank God I didn't, because you know, in a very Portland-esque fashion, we got our back window smashed out in a parking garage, and I got all my shit stolen. It was the most not cool thing. Why no cookies anymore? Because you don't deserve them. Rip off. And you guys might be saying to yourself, hey, Mr. Roster, what in the flying flip are we listening to here? I'll tell you what we're listening to, guys. We're listening to royalty-free music. Because I keep getting in trouble for copyright stuff. And I really got to embrace the royalty-free music thing, or I'm going to get anti-platformed. I'm going to get ungooded. I don't cookies anymore. What do you think, man? I swear to God, some people. But I don't take people's signs down, even when they're dicks. But yeah, you know, whether you haven't been to the canal in forever, or if you, you know, don't have a way to get on Tubi or whatever else, it's funny because Tubi's kind of the community where, like, it doesn't really matter. You know, people drift in and out. People are like, oh, you know, so-and-so's gone. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, they are, but, like, you know, they don't actually leave forever. Everybody comes back eventually. That's just kind of the way it goes. And this place that I am tumbling down here, as I'm sure most of you know, was created back in... I think that the idea started in 2014, but I don't think construction actually started until 2016. I don't know. Go to the wiki for that, guys. But I know that a long ass time ago, and in digital years, you know, even 6 or 7 years in digital years might as well be like a millennium. A group called the Southern Canal Corps, led by a dude named Thebes and Sound. And they did all of this early Spawn stuff manually, fighting against a whole bunch of bad guys in the process. And, you know, BLM, nice. And the landscape's changed so much, and, like, it's weird because, like, these remnants of the canal... Oh, hey, look! Emperor Cosmos, that's King Bakfan. Newest Waterway Union member. Thanks for coming out, my dude. My name is God Roster. I'll be taking you on the tour of the canal this evening, or afternoon, or morning, or whatever it might be where you're at. Yeah. And I kind of feel like I should know that, but, like, I always get the 2014, 2016 stuff confused. Either way, it's interesting because, you know, this central waterway that we're traveling down on the axis, it's changed a couple times, but it exists the way that it did, you know, almost 10 years ago. And, you know, all the lava casts and all the other crap, you know, all this other stuff's changed time and time again. People write their name in Obsidian. Like, I can't even... Okay, I can see what it says. No cookies left. The Santa Rex. The Santa Rex? The Santa Rex. Thanks. Bye, Zonker. Thank you, Zonker. Watch canal work and cookie refills on... Oh, look at that. That's me! Thank you, Firecat. Yep, that is where you find it. I like having e-chests close by, but I can't have them inside because, you know, we're already kind of cramped for space. And we're supposed to be doing spooky stuff. I bet I have some webs kicking around. I had a full shulk of webs, guys. A full shulker box of webs, right? Who's the guy that has a full shulker box of webs? That's just bizarre. But that full shulker box of webs was like... No, I don't. Shit. Well... Oh, my God, I do. Haha. I got webs. Look at me now, Dad. So yeah, I had them, and I had gathered them initially for a map art, right? But because when you do map art, and you're trying to do like the, you know, perfect method, you have to sometimes there we go. You have to sometimes, you know, be a stickler for it, right? And not just use carpet. You've got to use like all the other blocks as well as the carpet. And one of the blocks is webs. So I'm like, okay, let me make sure I've got plenty of webs. And, you know, in the end, I didn't even make the map art. I gave them to Japari. So, Japari, I hope you enjoyed them. Cookie math. Okay. I have a little more over here. As close to spawn, it's good to leave a little more, because that's when people need it more often than not. And here, I'll leave a totem. That'll be a treat box. As I'm sure that at least some of you, some of my homies here know. Peter? Are you Peter Rod? Or are you just a random Peter? Canal Lava Casta side be looking fire here. Almost forgot it's almost Halloween. Still trick-or-treating. You have to be young. It is the Rod. Peter Rod? More like Wiener. Am I right? Peter Rudd is the head of the Communist Party on 2B2T. He's currently running for president, and it's adorable, you know, that he thinks he can get second place behind me. JK, thanks for coming up, Peter. There's that awesome dragon build. That's remained untouched for a while. And Peter, and I'll stand by this, you know, Peter was a big part of the initial movement to roll back the 2B2T server. General Kenobi. Chicken, somebody gave you a sub at one point, I think. I don't know, when people do subs, by the way, sub to God roster, when you do the subs, it's like a random thing. So sometimes you get the coolest dude that shows up all the time, and sometimes you get, you know, somebody that followed and then never showed up again. And I think that Chicken, I think you're kind of right down the middle. It's always awesome to have you here, man. Thanks for coming out. We're doing a refill run, and I think we're getting to Lava Cast country over here, boys and girls. And in between, gender neutral. non-binary. The kids are saying that's a microaggression, but really it's just a bad habit on my behalf. Watch out for the creeper, Firecat. That wasn't a creeper, that was a wither. I saw a creeper. Yeah, there he is. You just stay right there, asshole. There is a pretty serious election going on for 2B2T stuff, right? That looks cool, huh? Thanks, EJ Renegade. EJ Renegade, you are so welcome. I know, get an axe, right? But I don't want to invite any of you there because that whole Discord is a total shit show. Like, there's some kind of, you know, a lot of talk back and forth and, like, a lot of, like, spirited debate. And, you know, the typical memeing and everything else. But as soon as Taxi goes to sleep, that is, you know, East Coast US, so do the math there. As soon as he goes to sleep, it just turns into a clusterfuck. It's so bad. And, you know, it's kind of the normal stuff. You're a pedo, he's a pedo. You're a pedo, he's a pedo. Everybody's a minor or a pedo or a pedo. And, then, like, you know, there's, like, a spam of, like, really disgusting pictures. Like, a huge wall of them. Your average stuff. Plus, I don't want to invite people just so I can win. I'm more about, you know... what I said on the thing was, like, when I lose, I want it to be done the right way. I'm going to inevitably lose in the best way possible. Because it's just a meme competition. It's going to be a combination of a popularity contest and, like, some boring stuff. It's a mighty lava cast. Yeah, it's a combination between, like, a popularity contest and, like, a who can invite the most people to spam invite people. You can invite the most people to, like, show up and, like, you know, mass vote for one person or another. It's silly. And, like, I went in there and, like, you know, I gave a normal campaign speech. Oh, hey, hold on a second, Firecat. This is lava casted, but, oh, you know, let me go back to Fulbright if I can find it. There we are. Really, guys? Come on. These mobs, I swear to God, right? Wow, best sub you'll ever have. Wow, Caden made it! No shit. Caden, my dude. Caden had, like, never missed a stream. And then he missed, like, I think 3 in a row. Guys, this is the Taj Mahal build. It's lava casted, which, you know, sucks, but, you know, at the same time, when something's lava casted, it kind of protects it at the same time. Yeah, it's something like that. It's something like that, King Bach. It's like it's like Taj Mahal. Hall. There it is. No, it's something like that. I don't know. But yeah, can you guys tell me who it is that built the Taj Mahal? And like, you know, there's some remnants here and here. If I could X-ray the cobblestone, you guys would see the pretty awesome build underneath. Nicely done, Peter. Yeah, it was Tosca. Tosca is the leader of the collective, is it? I think it's the collective. Yes, the collective. And Tosca is, I would say, I think he's a member of Dawn Fear as well. I would definitely say he is a pal. I like Tosca. He's a good guy. Yeah, Kobe. Man, I love Kobe, but he also, you know, really loves tacking his name onto stuff, you know. But he does, you know, he does hook people up and provide people with materials. But all my time playing 2B, I never met anybody that's less motivated and lazier than Kobe. When it takes somebody like 10, maybe 15 minutes to do something, he'll spend 3 hours convincing other people to do it, so he doesn't have to do it. And I'm like, dude, in the time that you were arguing with people, you could have just done it and it'd be over. And he's like, nah, too lazy. Wow, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, look at this one, guys. Manic Road. Fucked here. October 20th. Nicely done, Manic Road. I think he put something in the seed feast. What? Damn, these some good cookies. Ludatic. Thanks, Ludatic. Hope the shulker wasn't anything special. Nope. I gave some shulkers away, guys, last time, and in addition, I also died. I'm not sure if you guys were here or not. It was a last-minute stream, and I didn't post it anywhere, but man, there was like a whole bunch of... I just kept dying, man, and like, I don't really have a good excuse. Like, I had to go into like another screen for something, and my controller wasn't working, and I came back out and I was dead. I was like, oh my god. And you know, of all people, it was Chief Beef Loco that saved all my gear over in one of these chests. But then, like, I went back to go get it, and like, I died again. Like, oh my god. It's like a nightmare. Anybody know what this banner is? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yep, I almost missed that one too. Someone impersonating me and started posting not safe for work on a different server I'm in. Oh my goodness. You're getting the moderator role that calls chaos. I almost missed it. Bullshit. How's this run going? Run's going good so far. Uh-oh. 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 I'm watching you. Anybody know what this flag is? I'll pull it down and look. Subscribe to... That's Manic Road. I saw Manic Road on the canal. Tasty cookies like my grandma's. Real Bonzi, buddy. Yeah, Manic Road. He's a cool guy. Well, we'll call that a casual passerby. my dude. Anyways. Normally, it's you misses the stop. No, you're good. Yep. Letting you die in this stream. Yeah, I might. I might die. Who knows? Nobody's killed me, you know, besides, like, zombies. Who the heck is Sharon? Sharon! Right, guys? The Osbournes. Ozzy's wife. It was... Come on. Guys, that was only like 30 years ago. Not that far. It's probably closer to 25, but... Like, this dirt and this stone over here, all this stuff was like... Oh, can you not get past it? All this dirt and all the stone and stuff, guys, this has all been here for, like, so long that, like... What do we have here? Uh-oh. Whoops. Run away, Fire Cat. And now we get to do close-up cam. What's up, guys? Somebody put in a obsidian trap across the canal to stop boats, and then went crystal ham on me. Rip. LOL. Good follow. Yeah, it's the old canal stream, guys. Somebody check the chat to see who it was, the dude that murdered me. No, dead. Don't know. Check the death log. I just died, so. Hey, Took's here. What's up, Took? Yeah. I just like to know. I get people, you know, coming over and stream sniping. 0x85.
How do you do, fellow kids?
That is me. It's a very, very tactful and creative murder there, 0x85. I don't know how you pulled it off. You know, me being as, you know, elusive as I am. Yeah. Same! Somebody's getting cute in the chat. That's alright. Gotta get killed every now and then. It's the way it goes. Look at that. Senko, my man. My dude. Thank you, Senko. So now I'm just gonna gather some more stuff and do some other stuff. Yeah, I will. So, somebody tell me something good or something bad that's happened over the course of the day today. Really, dude? I'm such a dumbass, dude. I fall for that like every time. Nice. Hey, great, good stuff. Yeah. So, I've had a, you know, my whole day's been kind of messed up, guys. Honestly, like, we're doing all this moving stuff, but I'm like this horrible procrastinator, and like, you know, just wait until the last moment all the time for like everything. Ooh, okay, take that. So I'm like, yeah, nah, it's all good. I got plenty of time. This is easy. I got plenty of time for this. And I keep saying that like over and over until like, you know, the morning of the move, and I look around and I'm like, oh my god, I, as it turns out, don't have anything prepared. Then I gotta start from scratch again. And you guys had any big moves? You know, Took, if you're here, I bet Took's had some moves. Anybody as seasoned as my boy Took. It's okay, Duke. I get called old all the time, and I don't love it, but it is what it is. I try to tell people in their 20s, like, you're not old, no way. Yeah, no, that's perfectly understandable, Firecat. It happens all the time, very consistently. I think it's like, see, look, we're going full circle. I think it's one of those microaggressions the kids are talking about. You know, somebody rolls up and murders you, and then they're like, by the way, I love all the stuff you do. There was this one dude who he showed up and immediately murdered me. And this is when I was rolling with Hazel, of all people. And Hazel was like, watch out, this dude's trying to PvP. And I'm like, all right, I'll be, you know, I'll look out. And then he rolled up and just immediately murdered me. And then like afterwards in the chat, I swear to God, he was like, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for killing you. I had to do it. My life's been so bad, and I've been going through this endless depression. Please understand. This was something that I needed to do. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, the fuck are you talking about, man? You know? I'm of course happy to talk to people when they're going through problems, but like, holy shit, man, this guy, like, really? Like, if you literally just went out of your way to chase me down and murder me, I can't help but think that, like, maybe you suck. Good question, Rommel. I don't think I do. Oh. Rommel is not in the chat, I don't think. Okay. You guys know who Rommel Furnoy is? He's a gifted builder. One of my favorite builders, probably of all time. I certainly talk about him enough. Rommel's a good guy. There, that'll work. Some ramshackle thrown together kind of stuff over here. Good question. Murderer? No. My running mate in the election is Lou Kent. Because, like, I mean, honest to God, if you're voting for anybody at all, like, I might get some of the senior vote and stuff, but, like, Lou Kent is the man. He's the guy that's gonna bring in all the votes for sure. I always say that, you know, when I'm doing the thing and like Lou Kent is the one that, like, when someone needs to get invited to a group, and it's not just Lou Kent, you know, I don't want to focus on Lou Kent, but, like, you know, a lot of people that are, like, you know, really chill, they all just immediately get a pass as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, very cool. You know, awesome. I've just gotta, you know, change the way that I do everything. No big deal. Very awesome. So anyways, yeah, you know, Lou Kent, Deloaded, Darkemeyer, obviously, Nate I was talking about before, Tosca. Me and Tosca are really cool. It's funny because as time goes on, the more you play 2B, the more you realize that there are people that are, like, cool and people that, like, kind of suck. And you just have to, you know, separate them. Yeah, I know. Imagine not voting for GR, right? Crazy Parkour Builder, thank you for mentioning that. Romo is awesome. Cherry's here. Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to re-gear, and I'm rambling, and I've missed, like, a whole bunch of crap. Hold on, let me make sure I don't get murdered. Let me look through the chat here.
Hello,
yeah, that's me, Cherry.
I've come to talk with you.
Ooh, I don't have a sword. Oh, I forgot to load you. Hold on one second. I'm gonna load you. Can you whisper the account? Is it the same account you were on? I just can't swap over from my old close-up cam. Yeah. Cherry, dude, I haven't seen, heard from, or spoken to you in, like, ages. I hope you're doing good, man. Last time I think I saw you or spoke to you, was, like, when you, right before you went on your vacation, your big holiday. I hope you're doing well, dude. Everything's been good today. Yesterday was the best. Wasn't the best. Uh-oh. Bring up Hazel. Yeah, I know. Hazel, you know, it's fucking stupid. Hey, it's Rommel. Hi, Rommel. Rommel, I've got a load of Pearl, my dude. You guys can't see him, obviously. I'm doing the old roster cam. Close-up roster cam. I've got a load of Pearl. I can do this. I think I can. I can do this. You ever try to load a Pearl and you're like, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. Oh my god, I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna mess up. That's me every time I load a Pearl. Ah, Hazel's not bad. I mean, sorry. They are. Shoot. No, she is. She is bad, but there's a lot worse. Hazel's just, you know, young and dumb. It's okay to be young and dumb. Yes, he is a fantastic parkour builder. I think I mentioned that. Romel's actually in the chat now. Romel! Dude, I went Macho Man. You guys hear that? Yep. I didn't see you. Thanks, Peter. Nobody's voting for you, Peter. Call Kara vote happening. I thought he was saying that in general. I'll definitely be voting roster. My man. Good to hear. Best part of 2B is that for me, in a place without rules, people show their true face. Yes, right? See what the heck is happening with autocorrect. Making a map at GT6. No kidding. What do the Graybeard Geezers ode? The do, I assume? Yeah. We don't do anything. We're just, like, really old. Canal Cat. I did it! Haha! Yep, no problem. Man, I wish you guys could see some of these map arts. They're pretty dope. Rommel brought a lot of them by. Thank you, Rommel. Don't worry, gang. I'm going to be back on the canal soon. We're going to get back to it. Ain't nobody gonna slow me down, right? You know, like that song. You know the one. Got to keep on moving. Yeah, that, you know the one. Anyways, yeah. What do the Graybeard Geezers do? We're just old. I'll tell you how it started, and some of the older roster dudes here, I've already heard this numerous times, but I'm gonna tell you again. And for those that haven't heard it, different groups on 2B form for like different reasons, right? Who knows, you know? It could be any damn reason why groups form. Sometimes it's like, hey, we just want to build some stuff. And then sometimes it's like, hey, we want to, you know, take over Spawn and build a bunch of stuff there. Which, you know, there are a ton of Spawn groups. And to be fair, that makes sense because, you know, 2B Spawn is kind of like, you know, what it's known for. Well, these people that roll up and like make all these different groups, they don't really have a whole lot of like stuff, you know. They don't have like a reason for it to be formed, right? And once again, that's perfectly fine. I think of stuff like Dawnfuhr is a group that's dedicated to building. The Collective is a group that is also kind of dedicated to building while also dedicated to general community. And then I think of stuff like Astral is a group that is dedicated to building, but also a group that is dedicated to you know, being a part of a group that is, you know, they're kind of focused on like more mature builders. They got like a, you know, I don't want to say an 18 and up policy, you know, it's not Club Med, you know, but they've got, you know, they've got a policy where they don't want like a bunch of like rowdy kids. So like I have met very young players on this server that are terrible. But then, you know, I've met players on the server that are very young that are very awesome. I always mention Caden. Not to, you know, put you on the spot, my dude. But yeah, Caden, you know, it's funny, as it turns out, you know, if you're like in your young teen years, sometimes you don't even have to be an asshole. It's amazing how that works. But, you know, carrying on, because I'm just rambling at this point. Carrying on. Yeah, the Graybeard Geezers, the only purpose they have is, you know, being old and excuse me. the idea came up when I was kind of figuring out, like, you know, why do all these groups form the way they do? What's the purpose? What are they trying to prove? You know, and then I was like, you know, most of the people that I speak to. This was when I was reviewing applications for the SCA. Those unfamiliar, SCA is the Southern Canal Association. It is the most recent canal group before the Waterway Union popped up. So, geez, sorry guys. So, anyways, oh my god, I'm bad at this. The way that it works is, I said, hey, wouldn't it be cool if there was like a whole bunch of people in one single group that just had one thing in common, and that one thing in common is being old? Because when I was in the SCA, I interviewed people to try to find out if they were a good fit. And one of the interview questions on the forum, as I'm sure a lot of you know, is how old are you? And that question would come up. And in my head, I thought the average median player on 2B was like, I don't know, 19 or 20, right? Oh man, I was so wrong. The average median player on 2B, from my experience, and I say median, is probably like 14 or 15. Just about everybody you run into on the server is a teenager. I would say, without hyperbole or exaggeration, I would say 60 to 70% of the server is under the age of 18. There's another decent chunk that is, you know, 17 to 22. And then just a couple of, you know, fleeting random weirdos like myself that are old grandpas. So I thought to myself, man, there's a couple grandpas on here. Took confided in me, in which, you know, I always, Goonies never say die. That was me. How fantastic. Yeah. And Duke confided in me. He's like, hey, I'm an old bastard. And I'm like, hey, I'm an old bastard too. What do you know? And I thought, wouldn't it be cool if, like, all the old bastards made their own group? So I saw Musk Wizard in one of his very, very early streams. This is before he was even affiliated. And of course, I'm sure a lot of you know Musk Wizard. He's about as cool as they can possibly come. And I was on his stream and I was like, hey, I've got this idea I've kind of been tossing around about a group of people, right? Without any affiliation, the only thing they have in common is that they're like old geezers. That's it. And thank God, because I was doing SCA stuff and everything else at that point. Thank God that Musk ran with it. And Musk, I've got to say, is like one of, if not the best group leaders around. He's lowest age I saw in requests, Swisher, was 12. And they were turned down. Not because they weren't capable of being mature or whatever, but, you know, because they we didn't have like an age barrier back with the SCA. SCA was a completely different group. The only thing that we have in common is canal things. Beautiful. Okay, guys, I am ready to continue with the stuff here. I'm just making sure that I'm in a good spot. That's all. No big deal. Ooh, didn't mean to take that with me. Crap. There we go. So the SCA was another canal group that did very similar things that the Waterway Union does. They were, you know, and I say this, this music's a little too loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Royalty-free music sucks, man. So, when it comes to the Waterway Union, we're it's more about what the person is like than their actual age. But with the Greybeard geezers, like I said, Musk is the guy. Undisputed Musk is the guy. But there is a council of OG geezers that you know, help out with a lot of the decision making and stuff as like a general old man council. Think like the, you know, High Hrothgar from Skyrim, you know, random grandpas. What's going on over here? Oh my god, guys, look at this. Okay, I'm not paying attention. I gotta get you back. Some people every now and then, they're like, hey, are we gonna watch you play Minecraft at some point? You know, because I'll just leave the stupid close-up cam on, and I'm like, hey guys! You know, like a jackass might do. And my kids are like, dude, your dad streams, that's so lame. And then, like, they dab, because that's like what the kids do, right? The youth. Okay. Lo and behold, Minecraft. Anyways, let's see. Under and over. Thanks for the cookies. Yep. Gap for a lucky nub. Okay, who put a jungle boat in here? It was me. Chief Beef Loco huffed weed here. Very cool. Watch. Ooh, that's me. Fantastic. Okay. I may or may not have grabbed the wrong shulker on the way out. So these people are going to get some cookies, I guess. If I run out, I'll replace it with some other food. I normally don't like doing that because they're supposed to be cookie shacks, but this one is on me. My stream manager's here too. I don't think she's watching the God Roster stream. She is a member of the youth and she watches youth-based content. I've got to find a way to connect with the youth. Oh my god, dude, it's ManNote. ManNote, thank you so much for coming out. Guys, ManNote is like one of the unsung heroes of the canal. This is a dude that just like puts in countless amount of time on the canal, countless amount of time over with the Greybeards, and like something needs to be done, he does it. Matter of fact, somebody that was here earlier, I'm not sure if you're still here, King Bach fan, Emperor Cosmo, he got logged and almost murdered by a wither, and ManNote was the dude that went out like, oh, my fault. ManNote was the dude that went out and like, I'm glad you are. Mando was the one that went out there and was like, "I've got you, my dude." What's that? Chad Kroeger, Josie Scott song, the Hero song. I don't know. It's popular on TikTok. I used to listen to it when I was on like the first Spider-Man soundtrack, but if I play it, I'm gonna get copyright striked. I'm gonna do it anyways. Royalty-free music is like the worst, dude. Let's skip ahead. This was Mando rolling up. Running over, waving his arms in front of the Wither, bailing off over to the ocean. You heard that song going on, right? And it's like he held his hand down, and he's like, "King Bachfin, it's safe to come out." He is that guy, dude. Mando, definitely, he's the hero, man, without a doubt. Yep. Hero. That is you, man, now. And thanks for coming out, man. It's always good to have you here. Also does a lot of stuff with the Greybeards. Back to royalty free.
Skill issue.
Everything that I do is a skill issue, man. My life is a skill issue! Oh my god. Guys, I can't play anymore. Somebody put illegal bedrock up around me. What am I gonna do? I mean, this is obviously a trick behind me. This dirt is like fake bedrock. Right? Oh my god, it's not! Ha ha ha! You rascal. What a rascal. Guys, what a rascal, am I right? Yeah, stop doing autocorrect, man. It's not working. And you know, honestly, the best thing that could happen is like the dolphins. They've stopped murdering themselves in my booths, I believe. So like that's good news, right? We're looking up now, right? Nope, we're good. Not a lot of people taking the canal lately. I guess that the update has made the nether portals a little more forgiving. Okay. Anyways. The awesome canal tour is over because of, you know, murderers. Yep, absolutely. Any of you guys that don't know, there is a YouTuber and a streamer. I don't know his full YouTube and streamer name, but if you DM me, I'll get back to you. His name is Rickson, right? And Rickson is doing a charity stream this weekend, like a 24-hour charity stream. And anybody that knows, when they tuned into the Sad Bitch stream, you know, back in April or May or something like that. No! You can't kill yourselves! Stop it! Pete has been on my ass about this! Stop it! No! Then you just gotta go murder him. That's not gonna help anything. Rickson is the GOAT. Dude, if you, Swisher, if you know, Rickson's, Twitch, I don't know what it is, but, like, man, he's fantastic, man. I don't think that, like, he's as, like, well known as, like, you know, people like Ranch and stuff, but, like, this dude has, like, some kind of, like, yeah, haha, very funny. Dolphin sushi. Very funny. Very funny, Firecat. Unbelievable. No. Because dolphins are mammals. It can't be dolphin sushi. Man. Most basic stuff, I swear to God. Yeah, we have it. Somebody clip it. Clip it, clip it, clip it, clip it. No, and that's it. Thank you, Swisher. Rickson's doing a charity stream, I think, for cancer. So if you tune in, I think there's a good chance that you can get cancer as well. I got my fingers crossed. Wait. Hold on. Never mind. I take it back, guys. His stream is to try to prevent cancer and, like, help people that have cancer. So, like, forget about it. If I'm not living with the big C, then I'm not living at all. No, for real though, make sure you check it out. I've trailed off again. Like, you know, anybody that's here for my Sad Bitch stream knows that I did a stream for an impromptu stream for, I think I got to 16 hours or so. And by the end, I was like delirious. And it was a rough scene, but man, I I know that my homeboy Mega has done a 24-hour stream. And I love me some Mega Was Taken. I can't think if anybody else has done it. No. Yamez did one. And Yamez also very awesome. Man, I'll tell you, the Twitch, 2B2T Twitch community is like about as wholesome as it comes. I was kind of concerned when I got into it for, you know, from the very beginning that there's going to be like this weird heated competition, all this other crap, but like the 2B2T Twitch community is one of the most wholesome 2B2T communities there is. Just about, and I say just about because it's not everyone, just about everybody that's on Twitch that does the 2B2T stuff, we're all, you know, cool. We're all pals. And there's never any weird animosity or anything else, you know. Everyone just gets along. My boy Dusty, I'm sure you guys know Paul Steve. It's hard for me to go, you know, for a single stream without mentioning Paul Steve. And Yamez, back in the day when I started, there was a guy named Sitco Walker, and he was cool. He kind of, you know, gave me the idea that streams could exist inside a 2B. Let's put it up here. Poe is not here, but man, you should know Poe. This is the new owner. The new tenant. Take a good look. I'm going to screen cap that for you. You've eaten dolphin before? No. Okay, so not dolphin, probably yes, porpoise. Is these guys, the weird bottlenose dudes. If two people, it's always good to have you here. King Baki, or King Bak fan, he traversed the entire canal. He took the pilgrimage. Of course, it's a little different now because, like, all of my really cool builds and all of, like, a lot of the really cool builds that anybody did, they're, like, all dead and gone. Thanks to the SCI. Oh, look, Yamez is in chat. If you guys think it's a good idea, I'll put my name in the link over in chat. I've already been murdered once, but like, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna get murdered again? LOL. Another person could tell me about their horrible depression. For what it's worth, you know, most of the people that kill me are kind of just dead to me anyways. With exceptions, you know. I think that some of the people that have murdered me have done some, you know, penance and, like, been cool for long enough to where, you know, I'm willing to trust them for them to betray me again. No big deal. No big deal. So if... I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to this thing. Sabbath stream was great. Towards the end, it was bad. Yeah. I had people, you know, that got home from work, hung out for like 4 or 5 hours, then like went to sleep, then got up and like, you know, was still streaming. SCI is, oh, hold on. 5:30. See my builds around then. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, Kingbok, dude, don't do that thing that you've just done. Don't post it. Because you think nobody's going to go that far out. Oh, no, they will. They will go that far out. They will absolutely go that far out. I'm going to try one of these other cameras for a minute, guys. I'm going to be back in just a minute. Hey guys, I made it back. So SCI. Good question. SCI is the Southern Canal Incursion. And they were a bunch of jerks. It is good to be back. Yes, they were a bunch of jerks. It was... Yo, what's with the delay? Oof. Everything's acting up. Look out. The SCI. Yikes. So, oof. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to end the stream because I'm stuck in bedrock. Guys, 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 I'm stuck in bedrock. SCI stands for the Southern Canal Incursion. What do we do? What do we do? Where are we going? What do we do? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, guys, let's watch Minecraft. What do you know? I'm rambling. Yeah. Thank you, Swisher. We came to right about the same time. Look, I'm surrounded by bedrock, guys. What? Lies? A bedrock map art? How dare you? If I change my thing, I'll be able to do some other stuff. But I do have to get out of here. So. No, it's illegal bedrock. Dude, somebody talk to FitMC about this, like, right now. Have any of you guys chitty chatted with Fit? He's for the most part like not too much of a, you know, douche. People make him out to be a douche, but you know, he was like a standard player at one point or another. And it's weird when people are like, hey, FitMC, you know, is like, if you don't like FitMC, then you're a jerk. Yeah, Chicken, I'm sure you have. He's like I said, he's really chill. And like, you know, at least this was a while ago. Okay, I haven't spoken to him in the last couple of months, but like, I love flying through the Infinity Incursion boobs. He's a pretty cool guy. And like, I know that now he's kind of focused on like, you know, the projects of the youth. Which is why people like sPoOkY, I never really had like a, oh my goodness, what in the world's happening here? sPoOkY is like a, he's won a ton of respect from me. Because when the stuff happened, right? And everybody's like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? There's like all this uncertainty. And sPoOkY was the guy that put out the video and was like, hey, this is bullshit and it's terrible and you should feel bad for what you've done. And he was really one of the driving forces behind it. Fit, he didn't like it, but like, he didn't let anybody know that he didn't like it, so it didn't really matter. It was like it didn't happen. He had an opportunity to be the guy, right? Because all that it took was, you know, Fit Fam to be like, these new changes are dog shit, you know, and like, everybody be like, yeah, man, Fit doesn't like it. But, you know, there was a movement, and, you know, thankfully, there was a rollback, and everybody's happy again. Lil Pepu. Melons all day. Alex Directories. Thank you, Alex Directories. Firecat's fresh baked. Okay, this can be your stop then, Firecat. Free cake from Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf, more like Narc Wolf, am I right? Narc Wolf, get it? Narc Wolf. I'm so clever. But yeah, you know, sPoOkY, he put himself out there, and he was like one of the, I would say, key elements to the rollback. Because when you think of 2B2T YouTube people, right? What are the three names that come up? Obviously Fit, right? And then sPoOkY, and who can name the third? This music is dog shit. Oh my god, it's so bad. I will not, good sir. Yeah, Lil Pepu's great. I love Lil Pepu. Hey, look at that. Firecat. My god. You guys gotta understand that, like, I probably would not be anywhere even close to where I am at with any of these things if it wasn't for Firecat. What? Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yep, somebody wrote a whole bunch of inappropriate stuff in the chat. Yeah. Did somebody play the creeper sound effect? Oh, it sounds like somebody played the creeper sound effect. Oh, no, creeper just showed up and blew. Oh, no, good. Didn't blow up anything. Nice. You guys are rascals. Yo. All right, let's do it. Let's go to the next one. Yeah. I'm going to have to send my own kids away. God roster, unban me, bitch. Is my chat up? Can you guys see that? Can you guys tell Norm Somerton to stop being a jerk? So, people that don't know, I didn't know until, you know, I started streaming and people started correcting me. What you see over here is part of, you know, some piece of shit skeleton. Frig off. Skelly piece of crap. Frig off. All of it gets a pick. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Anyways. You guys are, I'm sure, familiar with the Infinity Incursion, right? But there was a group at one point or another that did a lot of other weird stuff called the Vortex Coalition. VOCO. Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream, Chief Beef Loco. Now, Norman wanted me to unban him. Do you know who that is? Rando. Anyways, just some random guy. Vortex Coalition. This was their symbol. See, since I was like one of those fit fam people, I would see that symbol and I would think, hey, it kind of looks like a swastika that's been gentrified into something that's not a swastika. But no, it's not. You know, I was new. I still am, I guess. I've only been playing just a little bit over a year, so I'm usually wrong. I don't have a wiki page like him. It's true, guys. I don't actually have a wiki page. Yep, and so shit, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, VOCO. They did a lot of stuff. They're like weird. They've you know, they're awesome. They're, you know, stupid or terrible or like cool. I don't even really know. What I know is that they are influential and they held, you know, a very important. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, you know, no name. You don't have a wiki. So why don't I have a wiki? That's a good question. The reason I don't have a wiki is because the 2B2T wiki is overseen by a dude. Oh, ha 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 ha. Awesome. I will then. Let me finish and try not to die, my dude. If I can finish and not die, then we're going to be good to go. Proof you should have a wiki. Yeah, well, here's the thing with the wiki. A dude named Joey Coconut. I'm not sure if you guys know who that is, but he is he's kind of a cool dude. Honestly, he's pretty chill. He runs a group called Astral. What is it? Astral Coalition? What's the Astral group, guys? Anyways, the group said, hey, it's going to help if you guys show up and make your own Wikipedia pages. Make your own wiki pages. And I was talking to, you know, of all people, I don't know if that one's live. On one of these streams, of all people, right before the change, I was talking to Orson and the Astral Brotherhood. There it is. I got it. The Astral Brotherhood, right? They came up. And I was like, man, imagine writing your own Wikipedia page. Imagine writing your own wiki article and being like, yep. Let me tell everybody about all of the awesome things that I have done. Imagine that. David, my man. David Cameron Ward. Thank you for coming out, Mr. Cameron Ward. Holy shit. Negative entropy. Wow, dude. Named person. Very cool to see you here. Thanks for coming out, Mr. Entropy. Pyramid scheme. Try to collect money and be the biggest group. Isn't that like what 5C is now? No? Maybe. I don't know. Voco was weird. It's like they were relevant, but like not in like a way that like you can say what they did, you know? If you guys don't know, Negative Entropy is a really awesome dude on 2B. He did a lot of work and like help on logistic type stuff for a number of different projects that he probably won't take credit for. Uh-oh. There's someone trying to kill me, no doubt. Oh wait, was that you, Firecat? I don't know. You came from a weird angle. You got me spooked. Nope, see, there's two. Yeah, see, there's two. I knew it. There's three. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're out here trying to help the new friends, and you're out here trying to murder us. So weak. Yeah, Negative Entropy is a really cool guy. SCI was like some kind of bastard group for basically fifth column. Moon Map? Really? Is it Moon Map or is it Moon MPA? I don't have to worry about it then, right? Because, like, Moon Map's just some random, right? It's not really Moon Map. I don't believe that. Right? It is Moon Map. Are you fucking kidding me? Moon Map, are you trying to crystal us, dude? It is fucking Moon Map. Holy shit. Hey, Moon Map, can I get a book? You guys seeing this shit? It's the guy. Mom, get the camera! Mom! Get the camera! Don't crystal me. Don't crystal me, bro. Hey, Moon Map. Let me get a book. 666. Wow. Too spooky for me. Jesus, guys. If we can talk to him in chat, maybe I can get him to come on the stream. What do you guys think? You guys want to hear Moon Map on the stream? Moon Map is wow. Imagine showing up and being like, hey, look, it's just, you know, Chief Beef Loco. No big deal. And then Moon Map. What in the world? Is this a fucking fever dream, dude? What the hell? And just like that, he was gone. Man, he's like a... Oh, what's this? No, no! Oh, beat me to it. There's some weird urban legend shit going on here, right? That was weird, right? Yeah, exactly. Moonmap, Moonmap, and 1248 test user were like, you know, punishing the server for like the last 6 months. They started showing up to stashes because they had a coordinate exploit, and like then they started nuking stashes. Moonmap is shy though. Wow, that was weird, guys. Why am I playing with a controller? It's because I suck, chicken. I've always played with a controller. I learned how to play on console. And I started playing 2B because my kids didn't have anybody that wanted to play 2B with them. Not 2B, LOL. I started playing Minecraft because my kids didn't have anybody to play Minecraft with. I was like, well, screw those guys. I'll play Minecraft with you. And I loaded it up. They started learning how to play it. And then the YouTube algorithm dictated that if you're playing Minecraft, you must really like FitMC. And I'm like, well, I don't know who that is. And I started watching it. So, like me and my kids, who at the time were, I'll say early teens, and they started watching FitMC. We started watching FitMC videos, like, in the living room, like while we were eating our supper and stuff. As a family, right? You know, myself and Mrs. Roster and Stream Manager and other kid. I don't mind shaming him because he doesn't actually show up to my streams. Neither of them do. I think Mom Roster's here. And we were watching FitMC videos, right? Because, like, the idea of 2B2T was pretty friggin' awesome. Like, oh my god, here's this weird server where, like, not only are there, like, no rules, but, like, it's like a wasteland, and more importantly, it's like this weird field of, like, you know, endless artifacts that are sitting around. It's like modern day treasure hunting. Like, you know, that's pretty friggin' cool, right? Okay. I'm waiting for CBL's heel turn. You know, I actually spoke, CBL, if you're still in the chat here. I really think that it might be time to reunite with the Cake server. I know that Mako misses you. And I can't say anything else. Wow, look how cool, Firecat with the Riptide. That's awesome. Yes, so it's Dizman. Dizman. Hey, it's Dizman. What's up, dude? We're on 2b2t.org. It's a Minecraft server, and I think it's pretty new. I haven't done a lot of research, but it might be the newest Anarchy server. in all of Minecraft. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, we're playing on 2B. I'm pretty close to spawn, and I am filling up cookie booths. And I'm here with Firecat in Black, and I'm here with Chief Beef Loco, who is a member of Infinity, and he is a reformed bad guy. We're glad to have him. I have died on this stream. I've got to talk to Deloaded because Deloaded and me were talking about this before, and I'm like, hey, yeah, no, it's great. I haven't died in like the last like 3 streams. And he's like, wow. I'm here as well. Name is Lucky Y Goosey. Nice to have you, man. Mako told you about about Chief Beef Loco. There's something that she didn't tell me. Well, like, I'm like a moderator over there, so I assume that if something happened, I would have known about it. Chief Beef, do you have the 2B2T news? I've got an extra one if you need it. Here, I'll give you one. Nope. Haha, I lied. Never mind, I don't. I did until, you know, Botatron 5000 murdered me. You guys hear any background noise? I've got family members that are messing around in the kitchen. All they've got to do is be a little bit more disruptive, and I'll just point the camera over at them and expose them to all of my enemies. They wouldn't dare! They wouldn't dare. Would they dare? I don't know. Maybe they would. But this whole place looks so much different the first time that I logged on. It was like a... Whoa, 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 whoa! I think this is where I got... Is this where I got murdered? No, this is where somebody else got murdered. None of this stuff looks familiar. I'm gonna stick it in a chest down here because somebody might want to have some of this extra stuff I've got. Okay, thank you. If it wasn't for Firecat, I'd be completely lost in all this stuff. Man, I gotta be strong. I really gotta fight against, you know, this bullshit royalty-free music. It's so bad. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. It's so bad. No. I mean, she told me about him. Like who he is. Oh. Yeah. He's a reformed bad guy. He's in a group called Infinity? No, Millennium. Right? Oh my god. I should know, but I don't. There's a bunch of banners kicking around. There they are. I think it's just free marketing that Mr. Loco is looking for, but I'm okay with it. What? Oh, I gotta go low. I gotta go low! Millennium. Millennium. Traps ain't gay. You guys can clip it if you want to copy it. You know, or just come to the canal because there's a ton of them over here. I don't know what Millennium does. Traps ain't gay is, I guess, questionable. But, like, maybe. Like, very moderately okay. I don't know. It's a battle. Saying that traps aren't gay is like... I don't know. I don't know, man. Trap might not be like a term anymore. I know there are a lot of people from the trans community, you know, that are part of 2B and part of my stream. And hey guys, what's up? And look, here's the Soda Robert build. The remnants of it. A while ago, back when the term was accepted, generally accepted, a trap was a typically a MTF that was passing to the point where they could literally, you know, trick people or trap them, you know, into going home with a biological female when actually they were biologically a male. Weird stuff, right? They don't think it'd be that way, but it do. What do we got? N-words ate my ass. Thy pootish. Very nice. I'll take some more, thank you. Default 10. Guys, really? Racism? Whoops. Racism, really, guys? Unbelievable. Banners were duped in 2020 by Bong Eat Bong, who is trans, so I assume it's fine. Yeah. It's weird, you know. Like, I always said the actual word for like my whole life. The F word I'm talking about, the F slur word. Because it was pretty widely accepted, right? And like, I talked to enough people over enough time to know that like, no, it's really never been accepted. Oh, whoops. It's always just kind of been something that, you know, people from that community were subjected to. It's pretty widely accepted, man, and like to the point where like I mentioned this before, if you watch Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, they definitely throw some F slurs around, right? Keanu fucking Reeves throws some F slurs around. But like it's like not okay. I get a lot of crap because like, you know, dude, I've been on 4chan since like, you know, it existed, you know. I've been around the internet like in the very early internet days. The early to mid 90s. I've got a website to prove it. And I'd be happy to show it to you guys, you know. I'd be happy to show it to you guys, except for the fact that I showed you guys my awesome song that I spent like weeks recording, and you guys told me it was dog shit, so I don't know. I can't trust you guys again. Clearly I can't. But yes, I have websites that are still up, and I have websites that are in the old Wayback Machine that I made in the mid 90s. there are a couple different God roster sites that I made in the mid 90s. And they are no! Stop! It's not worth it. Oh my god. Why? 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 I'm gonna get another call from PETA. This is what Steve was saying when he was with the SCI. Which the SCI was just rebranded Fifth Column. And, you know, a number of other dorks. But yeah, rebranded Fifth Column. That was kind of their thing. And the SCI moniker was because they were the Southern Canal Incursion. But it was basically Fifth Column with a couple of other PvP people thrown in. And one of the main people that was doing this stuff was a person named Misgender, who's also running for president. Don't vote for Misgender, vote for Mr. Roster. Or better yet, don't go to that place at all. But if you do insist on going to that place, go ahead and vote for Mr. Roster. But anyways, their idea was, we're going to create this incursion where we don't allow this new group of new friends, being the SCA, to get over to their endpoint, being 500k. That's what they said. No way to 500k. And so there were some old SCA betrayers that were a part of it, and then there were some old or some Fifth Column people, some random PvPers that were just looking for blood. I remember I got killed one single time during this whole incursion, right? It was by a guy named Alfie. I think he was Fifth Column. I don't remember. He's just some guy, I guess. But when I started doing all of these runs, guys, I didn't even have a shulker box. I was just some random dude that just showed up and like did some stuff. And, like, I'd have to go back and forth to fill these stupid booths because, like, without a shulker box, I wasn't able to carry enough shit. So I just kind of wandered back and forth. Appreciate you looking out. I think the coast is clear. Well, hopefully there's some stuff floating around. Chances are it's probably all gone, though. That's not going to stop me, though, from giving some baked goods to my my dudes. Right? Yeah, they probably all got destroyed. Wiped off the face of the planet. I am going to sure they got enough rockets here. Did CBL bounce? I'm going to go over to a site that I was invited to. Before I go there, I'm going to prepare myself for potentially getting murdered. But, you know, somebody inviting me somewhere, I'm kind of a sucker for that. As it turns out. No PvP trust. Dude, I would get wrecked in a second. You have no idea how much trust I'm putting in this whole exchange. But we'll do it. I mean, what they gotta do? Murder me? Everybody's murdered me at one point or another. But, like, you know, when I get murdered, it's like usually only like when I am snuck up on or deceived. This stranger seems perfectly fine. I can't possibly be bamboozled. Yeah, I did mute you. Wait, what? No. This fucking guy. Different guy. Different guy. It's okay. Different guy. Okay. So, if anybody is new to 2B and needs a shulker box, let me know in DMs and I will tell you where this free shulker box is. Or can you drop the chords one more time for me? I hate to ask, but like, I you know, kind of got the big dump. Has anybody seen the Good. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Thanks, Ward. Has anybody seen the Ninja Wars video of the Cookie Shack? Ninja Walrus showed up at the original Cookie Shack earlier this year. You know, before it got griefed by Z Fabric. And he made like a whole, he got a world download and he made like a whole video on it and stuff. It was pretty awesome. It's kicking around. You got it. I appreciate the initiative. He'll have it. I've gotta, oh man, I've gotta take off just for like 2 minutes, guys. But I mean, I'll tell you what, let me go over to open field. By the way, this structure that we're at right now is one of the most monumental and historic in the entirety of 2B. And we got to go over to another camera because I've got to not let people see, as it turns out. Whoops. Yeah. Sorry. No, we're good. I just didn't set it up right. Because I'm a dummy. Fantastic. Let's do it again. So when I do this kind of stuff, guys, I have like 20 different accounts and logins and stuff. Close by checking out a spot. So there. Plain and simple. Hold on. Before I go anywhere, I gotta read some of these. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was offensive. Yeah, I know exactly, Chicken. I hope you're still here. I'm sorry for reading this so late, but yeah. It was like normal. It was perfectly normal, you know? Dude, Keanu Reeves said it, right? In Bill and Ted. Said the F slur. It was right there. What's your home board? I don't know what my home board is. Sounds great. Play it again. Can't copyright strike yourself. Maybe. Close by, checking out a spot, see if it's still there. Have a good taste in music. Thank you, Stabs R. Is it Stabs ZR or just Stabs R? Either way, I like it. Wait a minute. No, that's a good idea. I'm playing horseshit royalty-free music. Why don't I just play the other horseshit song? I'll get stuck in your guys' head, and I'll eventually put it on Spotify. I've got to clean it up. But, like, for real, guys, I wrote and recorded all the parts of this song when I was 14? 13 or 14, I was. Now I gotta track it down. Jiminy Jillikers. What? Copyright strike? No, not a copyright strike. We had a number of different names, band names. We were Pearsonry. Then we were the Scotch Boys. And then we ended up settling on Stonehouse. And man, we were lit, fam. We weren't lit. We were bad. It was very bad. Dude, I was like 13 or 14, right? I wrote the song. I had to use this 4-track recorder. It was bullshit. I'm gonna put it on because I gotta go for like 2 minutes, maybe 3 at the most. But oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this. Pretty epic, right? Oof. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that great. It was not. It was not that fantastic. But they don't think it'd be that way. But sometimes it do. I've been doing a good job with royalty-free crap, so I'm gonna try to keep going with random royalty-free crap. Every now and then I get it and it's okay, but then sometimes I get it and it's just bad. Bad royalty-free stuff. I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna go over to this new site. Ward says that it's all good and everything's cool. But I gotta get my controller working again. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I play with a controller. Chicken was asking before. I play with a controller because I suck. Those are Millennium banners. I don't know what Millennium does, but the sign says traps ain't gay, so that's what I'm going with. I've already filled out all the other stuff. Guys, I got murdered over here. This is my... Look! There's my murder spot. Thanks, generic name. McGillicuddy. Nicely done. Oh, what? Oh my god. The weakest of all sauce. Sorry, FC. Goodness gracious. Thank you. I never know. I really don't. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Hey guys. Sorry about that. And listen, I went back over, right, to check on the family and stuff. And obviously they're not watching my stream because they hate me. But, they said, oh, I turned it off because I saw a black screen. I assumed that I got disconnected. Then I left. I'm like, oh my god. I am, terrible at this kind of stuff, apparently. Because I didn't do the thing. And, I try to swap out... Whoa. What do we have here? It's a skull. Ah, it's Dick Butt! Haha! Get the camera! Mom, get the camera! It's Dick Butt. Oh my god, is that a booby lady? Hold on. Let me swing back around. Hold on! Hold on, guys. Get your screen caps ready. There's a booby lady over here. There it is! Screen cap! Random booby lady. easyclip.com.org. Do one more post, I guess. I know it wasn't spelled that way. And maybe I should make sure there's nobody like ready to murder me on the thing here. Oh, well, thank you, Mako. My hero! Like, really? My hero. Thank you, Mako. Man, I love Mako. I really do. I really, really, really do. No, I don't. Not like that. But, like, no, Mako's fucking awesome. Check it out. Gold Triforce. Yin Yang. Where am I? Whoops. I know where I'm at. I built here. Oh my god. Okay. Check out the cool stuff, guys, but I'm gonna fly by real quick so we don't get any kind of geolocation. Cool stuff, am I right? Yeah, I know. Like, I would know if I'd seen that right where I was at as well. There's a gentleman in chat named Ward something or other. He's over here in this chat as well. I'm going over to his place. I'm gonna go build over there. And I'm assuming that it's gonna be cool. You know, or, you know, I could get brutally murdered. But, you know, it wouldn't be the first time I got baited. But listen, guys, if you get baited into something, it doesn't necessarily mean that you should just give up on the world, right? Everybody gets baited, everybody gets blown up, everybody gets fucked over. Don't let it, like, ruin your outlook. Don't let it, like... Don't let it, like, ruin... Oh, hey, Mako's here. Hey, Mako. Don't let it, like, you know, change the way you approach stuff. Like, I get blown up on my stream constantly. Like, all the time I get blown up on my stream. Lately, people are kind of more busy figuring out 1.19, so I haven't been blown up in a while. I did get blown up trying to go over to a cake stand at one point, and that's my fault. I should have gone, like, on an alt, because every time I try to go to, like, a public thing on my main account, I just immediately get blown up. It's like people fist fighting to, like, show up and, like, murder me. But, you know, that's just part of the game. And, sometimes, dude, sometimes I get mad. Sometimes I get fucking heated, and I'm like, you know, and, like, I don't, like, rage quit, but, like, I get, you know, kind of PO'd, but, like, you know, it's part of the game. It's, you know, like, every build that I've ever made that isn't, like, private and secret has been destroyed. Stuff I've spent, like, hundreds and hundreds of hours building. But that's just, you know, it's the way the server goes. You know, if you're gonna build it... Ah, it's one of these. Okay. Maybe I can go around. It's just the way the server is, you know. It's, you know, I don't want to say it's what makes it so great, blah blah blah. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I get immediately murdered, guys. Oh, look! It's the guy that killed me before. Very cool. Thank you. 0x85. Awesome. And there's Ward. Hi. Alright, okay. We're building. Nice. Apparently I need to take the portal stuff off. Yikers. Anybody that's been running... You know where you're at right now? Nice. Yeah, you said that before. I get blown up all the time, though. As it turns out. Let me You just get blocky SP off. There it is. Okay. Much better. Whoa. There we go. Okay. So, it looks like there's some stuff going on over. Oh, it looks like a diagonal highway. Okay. Let me find an open spot. I'll build a diagonal cookie shack. I've never tried to do that before. It's called Oasis. Oh. Very thoughtful. Thank you, 0x85. Very cool. You could have, you know, saved a lot of time by just not, like, fucking blowing me up, dude. Let's move this. No, I don't have torches, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it right here. Never been done before. A diagonal thing. Unprecedented. You ever been in a bad situation? I am doing my best. I think you are as well, Mako. Oh, look. It's my hero, Mr. Loco. Thank you. Look at this. Cursed diagonal booth, guys. This is new. Ugh. Here we go with the royalty-free music again. Guys, I gotta keep doing it. I really do. It's not like it's anything personal. And, like, I hate this crap, too. But, like, I keep getting strikes. And, like, I'm eventually gonna get termed. And then all the fun's gonna be gone. Oh, but why is it gotta be so shitty? Ugh! Jesus. Okay, I gotta find something else. Let me just look. I think Persona's royalty free, right? I think it is. I think it is. We're gonna try it. I think Persona is at this point. It's funny because most of the strikes that I get are for, like, you know, weird shit. I never get strikes for Falco though. Where's Falco, guys? There he is, the Falco Shrine. Adjust the camera again. Hi! There's a lot of people out here. He says as he double checks his, oh, damn it. Damn it! Now I've done it. If I put Falco music on, I'm gonna get... Okay, I don't mind getting copyright strike, but, like, I've got to get another stream up on YouTube, and I've got to get another stream on VOD, because if I don't get a VOD stream up, then, like, you know, it's just like, I think the most recent VOD stream that they allowed me to put up was like months ago. So I'd rather not end up in that kind of situation. But hey, look, I can go to the archive and I can get my shit straightened out over here. While you're here, I'll just fix my stuff while I'm right here. No big deal. Auto log. That's what it is. Okay. There we go. There we go. That was at 416K on the canal at one point or another, guys. It's on the archive now. But it is what it is. Which is a hole in the ground, as it turns out. There we go. Hi, guys. Hey, Ward, do you have a name for this group that you're in? I can give a shout out. Another group of people that are building your spawn. Yeah, absolutely. Anybody that asks for a book, I'm more than happy to sign it. I'm not like you know, some weirdo. 2B2T Oasis. Mako, you still here? If Mako's still here, you should work with these Oasis guys. They're out doing stuff. It's weird because there's so many like spawn building groups, which, you know, I'm a part of a lot of them. I don't. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do. Let me double check. Let me finish my booth first. In case I get murdered, I'd rather, you know, make sure that I've got the booth here. The old diagonal booth. You guys might think that, like, I'm terrible at moving, but as it turns out, Glowbank. Yeah, this place is awesome, man. Oh, the beefster's here. And Mako and their group is the greatest. Yeah, the cakesters there. Yeah. When I do these streams, guys, you know, I'm a member of a lot of, you know, different groups. And a lot of the stuff that I do aligns with their stuff and their values and such. But, like, when I'm doing these streams, it's just me. Just Mr. Roster here. Whisper, oh, emergency response team. Oh, good to hear, Mako. That's fantastic. What do you guys think? Persona soundtrack, am I right? I put the Persona 5, a Persona 5 image as my Discord avatar, right? And there I go, showing my age again, the old avatar. But yeah, a long time ago, 2016, 2017, something like that. There it is. Good. There we go. And one of the first 2B people that I spoke to, weirdly enough, was Maxi Taxi. And he was like, oh, cool. So, like, are you a fucking weeb or a degenerate? And, like, I didn't know who the fuck the guy was, right? And I was like, oh. I said neither, you know, I was trying to be chill. And then he was like, okay, so you have autism. Sound familiar, guys? It's kind of how most of the 2B experience goes. And I was like, well, I don't have autism, but, you know, if I did, I guess it's better than delusions of grandeur. And he was like, oh, okay. And that was kind of the end of it. These kids these days, right? They got this term called, like, frenemy. I don't know. Guess that's Maxi? I don't know. He used to be really cool. And then, like, he was a huge gaping dickhole. And, like, he was cool for a bit. And then he sucked again. You know. Usual stuff. Falco emoji when? Wow, dude, you just exposed yourself. Beef. Just look up like 3 or 4 posts. Yeah, thank you, Swisher. There we go. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Thanks, Ward. Do you know about the chest kick? I do, but only in Stardew Valley. And I don't think that's, I think that's probably not what you're looking for. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. And that's an old one. Chest kick. You're talking about a whole bunch of books that have a whole bunch of bonkers characters. Yeah, a chest kick, I always called it, you know, I always knew it as book ban. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. I just got murdered, so I don't have a lot of... Oh, never mind. I do have a lot of levels, as it turns out. Look, as long as I'm not going to get killed, I'm going to do some stuff here. I don't have any books. But I do have oh, look at that. I'm getting rid of flowers. So bad. Yeah, and if you guys don't know who Falco is, I'll I'll fucking march right up to the copyright strike. One person tells me they don't know who Falco is. I'll just throw this whole thing in the trash. Hey Mako, could you tell me that person's username so I can be on the lookout? A bolo. We'll do. Oh, what do they call it, guys? GR cookies for Oasis 23. Yeah, I enjoy being invited to these kinds of things. And when, like, I kind of feel like I'm not going to get murdered immediately, that's great. It is, the kids would say that this is pretty yeet, I believe. And I, honest to God, I feel very yeet in this moment. Thank you. What do we call it? GR cookies for Oasis. I'm trying to copy and paste, but I'll just do it real quick. Copy paste, by the way, works in Minecraft, even on 2B, in case you were wondering. Look. Bam! Copy paste. If anybody's got a book, I'm okay with signing it. I don't have this stuff, I don't think. I am part of a spawn group myself, as it turns out. It is, I'm part of 2 spawn groups, as it turns out. You guys obviously know SBA, and man, they're about as cool as they come. I can't remember any single bad experience that I ever had with the SBA. They're amazing, and I'm only a part of the SBA because of my time with the spawn sentries, and nobody's cooler than the spawn sentries. Like, you know, you find a group where like you really feel like awesome about like what you're doing in life. Oh, look, I got 2. I'll put them both up here. I've never felt more like, you know, valued or listened to than when I was with the spawn sentries. But like, you know, I can't really publicize them a whole lot because it's you know, one of those groups that like they don't really let a lot of people in. But there's a lot of cool people over there. Cooter XD. Sup? I don't have any feathers. I don't have any... Hey, look, it's I hacked Walmart. Or I assume it is. Oh, my goodness. Hi. Really? Come on, man. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Thanks for delaying my stream by like 30 minutes. You have the first GR kill in the last what do you think, guys? 4 months? Ooh. Yeah, very cool. I hope you got it out of your system. Canals on top. That'll work. 0x85 / jerk. Sorry, it's gotta be that way, man. He's like, thanks, immediately crystals me. Awesome. Oh, let me put some more of these banners up in case you guys want them. These are the new banners. Hey, Ward. Oh, there we go. Ward up. Word up. Right, like the song. Oh. Copyright strike incoming. Here comes that fantastic 80s music, baby. Just word up, no big deal. Word up. Word up. It's 2 P's. Don't mind me. Man, where are my geezers at? Holy shit. I thought I had some geezers in here. Swisher, my dude. Thank you. Wire it up! Word up! I'm so old. OMG, this song is almost 40 years old. Oh, let me get the ellipse right. I just now realized that I am going to die someday. Where did the time go? OMG. Whose hands are these? How have I become a shadow of what I used to be? I'm so old. My time is limited. I am older than most to be players' parents. And knowing this is terrifying. Oh, I forgot an R. Terrifying. We're all going to die someday. Enjoy the cookies. Ward up. Oasis. Perfect, right? I am so yeet. Man, the youth, they think I'm the most yeet amongst them. Give me a moment. Your moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. Man, I sing this song, I kind of sound like Christopher Walken. I gotta turn this off, though. Ah, fuck it. I already got the copyright strike. Damn it. I was doing so good. I know. It's so hard. It makes me sweat. Existential question? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Thanks for the invite, Ward. This place is dope. My favorite part is that I'm not immediately murdered. I mined a shell code maps and you sucked it up. Can I get it back? Oh, I'm sorry. My fault. Let me find it. That's not it. That's not it. Mined a shell code maps. Oh, this is probably it. Okay. Let's move out away from everybody. Look at Beefy riding with the horse. Awesome. This one, right? Is that the one? Good. Okay. Dude, it's Papa made that? That's awesome. It's Papa's a cool guy. I think he's a graybeard. I'm lonely. Yeah, no problem, man. Absolutely. Nope, I've got this back over at the Cookie Shack, as it turns out. I've got some Persona stuff, though. This is another Firecat special. Where's Beefy? Here. I gotta make sure that Beefy gets one of these Persona ones here. Over here. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, I've got some extras. Yeah, now we're getting back into the good music. Oh my god. It's what I'm missing every time. Holy shit. And then I get copyright strike though, and then I don't get found on YouTube, and then everything's bad again. Yes! Thank you. It is. God, I get these bangers going on. I get that copyright strike, baby. Gotta love it. Gotta love that copyright strike, am I right? Don't care. Don't care. Oh, no, I already filled up all of the boxes along the canal. King Bach. I don't work on the canal on the stream because, like, well, I fill up the boxes on the canal on the stream, but like, I don't work on the canal. We kind of have a agreement about not streaming canal work, because when we stream canal work, it tells griefers and, you know, PvPers and shitheads exactly where we are working on the canal, and just draws them out. So I do my booth refill runs on the canal. Although I am probably going to end up going over to Don't You? Oh my god. Shit hits so hard. I am going to probably, well, obviously I'm going to keep doing canal work. I've never stopped doing it. I mean, I've kind of paused from time to time. CBD sex took the oh boy. She's of age, right? Yeah, I think she is. Might have some new maps for us over at the shack, Firecat. Somebody, I'm pretty sure I saw the Nutsack map art. Somebody snatched it. The Van Gogh one's dope. Dude, this spawn exit only, Rommel brought this over to my base before. I don't know who made it, but that's like one of the coolest ones there was. It's a very cool one. Yeah, I'd love a copy of Nutsack. I think that's map ID 1, or at least it was map ID 1 at one point. I'm pretty sure, right? Ugh. And I said I wasn't gonna get a copyright strike, but holy shit, man. All these copyright people, they need to get over themselves. Yo. This shit slaps harder than you could ever imagine. Oh, goodness. Is that it? Return. Maybe it's this one. There it is! Haha! Don't turn me, Twitch. It was just a smiley boy. Yes, look at that. Hopefully everybody gets a good souvenir. And hopefully Oasis is the new name for this group, because I keep saying Oasis on everything. And man, when it comes to existential dread, I'm pretty good at it, I think. Because I feel it every day. Every moment of every day. Whoa. Oh man, we got a throwdown over here. Oh, yep, that's not the right spot. The old 2x3 map art. Okay. Oh, there you go. Yep. I don't have it. I don't have it. Where's the last one? Who's got it? I don't have it. At least I don't think I do, right? Guys, I didn't pick it up, did I? I got, you know, anime chick, ball sack, anime chick. Oh, second half of anime chick. Bedrock. That's Starry Night. Nope, that's Vegeta. Vegeta. It's that one guy. There it is! Woot! Look at that, guys. That is a painting by Salvador Dali, I believe. Right? Lol. Right in the balls, am I right? We got Persona still up. GR is still up. I can only put up the Twitch. Or I can only put up the GR one. All these other ones I've only got one copy and I've got to bring it back. There we go. Frankie says relax. Frankie says relax! Oh my god! Frankie says relax! Frankie says relax. Oh yeah. Limited edition GR cookies for Oasis 2023. Come get them. Yes! Jam time. We don't care anymore. Made the pad for him. Thank you. Peak processing fine. Been working on the calendar. I'm already there. He's happy about adding more maps to the collections. A whole bunch. Plenty of balls, crystals. Who am I? What am I? Lamau. Why do I exist? Is it Vegeta or is it Vegeta? Can somebody check if White Knight is still in the stream? I don't know how to check that. Vegeta. Dude. Loco. You are cruising for another ban. Cruising for another ban. Falco is a religious figure in my house. Well before I started streaming. Well before I started streaming. Well before I started playing 2B. Are there any of these map arts that we need? Firecat. I think we've got all of these. I don't have that one, but yeah, that one's worthless since they have all four. Tech 9 introduced you to Falco? That's awesome. Listen, I got introduced to Falco in like a weird way too, man, because I remember this commercial, and any geezers on board can get with me on this. A commercial called like there used to be infomercials for like cassette tapes and CDs that they would put on TV, like cable and network TV late at night. Pure Moods is the one that most people remember, but there was one that was called Totally 80s, and the Totally 80s compilation cassette tape, right, that they used to push all the time, had a whole bunch of 80s songs, and like it was like Cutting Crew and like Duran Duran and Dexy's Midnight Runners, all that weird garbage stuff. So, there was a song called Der Kommissar, right? And it was by a different band. Let me look it up here. After the Fire, right? This was the song that was on the Pure 80s soundtrack, right? They used to see at like 2 in the morning, like, hey, do you guys remember the 80s? Man, listen to this tune right here. And then they'd put one of these songs on, and then there'd be some other like insipid lady being like, oh, I remember that song. They played that over at my junior prom. But do you remember this tune? And then they'd play some other garbage song, right? Most of them were garbage, but like that was what the 80s was all about, was garbage music. And yeah, Der Kommissar is like This is a band called After the Fire, right? Which one of the people in this band is actually the guy from the band Yes, Anderson, Wakeman, Buford, and Howe. It's cursed as fuck. I forgot to mention that. Oh! Cursed as fuck, man. So... so this is... this tiny little sliver of what I knew about Der Kommissar, right? The midnight commercials, the 1, 2, 3 in the morning commercials, and that's what I remembered about Der Kommissar. And some part of me was like, who sings that song, right? So I looked up Der Kommissar, and I swear to God, guys, this weird Falco hard-on that I have is very, very recent. Like, just the last, 3 or 4 years. Because I didn't realize the fucking guy existed, okay? So, I'm like, After the Fire, Der Kommissar, okay. But, it has to be a cover, right? Because who the fuck calls their name of the song Der Kommissar? So, it was just a real quick search until I found the actual Der Kommissar video by a dude named Falco. I was like, okay, so it's a cover. And I put this video on, and I swear to God, the Falco video for Der Kommissar, it's like the dumbest and most awesome thing you'll ever watch. I swear to God it is. And I saw that, and it just changed my life, man. I don't know. I was drinking pretty heavy at the time, so maybe that has something to do with it. But wow, yeah, it is. It's Der Kommissar, but in English. It was covered by a band called After the Fire. Like I said, one of the dudes from the band Yes was in it, which is why it became as popular as it did. Now, the more important aspect of this is that Der Kommissar was a song that Falco released. And if you watch the video, which I implore you, if you guys are watching the stream, take a minute or two to pop up YouTube and watch the video. I don't have the stuff to actually show you guys on the stream here, but it's terrible, I can't imagine the budget was more than $1,000 and whatever that is in, Austrian currency. But it was crappy, but it was awesome. The dude Falco, man, you get to see he's got this crappy low budget video and shines as this majestically fucking awesome dude. And then he said, kind of in his own time, hey, I don't have enough money to do the kind of music video that I want to do. So if somebody wants to cover this song and give me some money in the process, they can feel free to. I just need X amount of money so I can make this other video. And that is where After the Fire came in. They're like, yeah, okay, we'll cover it. We'll give you some money. They got some money from the proceeds. Falco got enough coin. And do you know what Falco did with that extra coin that he got from letting After the Fire cover the Der Kommissar song? You guessed it. And if you want to see a few seconds of the video, just click on my profile on Discord. I've got, I think, 7 or 8 seconds on loop. It's all I can fit. I'd put the whole video on if I could. Any books? No? Rock me Amadeus. Hey, I'm watching your stream. Can I get chords to the bass? You can. As long as it's okay with Ward. Hey Ward, can this rando get some chords to the bass? I don't know if Ward's still watching, but I might have lost some people with Falco, but I'm just saying. I might have lost some people with Falco, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, they said, okay, see you soon. That's never good. Storm and Norman, 800. I don't know who that is. Not Andres Flames. He's a jerk. Hey, there he is! Wow. That was quick. Nicely done. You didn't need the chords. Look, is this a Falco thing, man? Because, like, I don't... Walking and found Oasis. Nice! Stormin already has chords. He's messing with me. Messing with me! Raid party. What? Oh my god. I can't deal with a raid party. I can't even read what it says. I gotta go to the thing. It's... Dude, why is my raid party shit in black? What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Oh, it's Beardo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beardo. Holy shit. We're talking about Falco. We're over at Oasis, over near Spawn. Beardo, thank you for the 10. Oh my god, dude. Beardo. Wow. Holy crap. I wish I had Beardo's numbers, right? Thank you for coming out, man. We just finished our canal stream, dude. We just got done doing like all the you know, chests and all the cookie garbage roaming around Spawn yourself. Well, come on by, Beardo, if you're still playing. Uh-oh. Ah la 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 la. Yes, I will. Yo! Oh my god, it's my jam! It's how I sign every book. Okay. Thank you. Oh, man. Hey, and thanks for coming out, guys. Go ahead and follow if you're interested in 2B stream stuff. Hey, I'm God Roster. And I do stream stuff near Spawn on the Southern Canal. I fill up boxes with cookies, and I let other people, and thank you very much, Secret Waifu. Wow, dude, my wife's gonna be mad. That's okay, she's not watching. She stopped watching because that was too boring. But, you know, that's how it is. Thank you for that follow, though. And I'm the guy that fills up all the, you know, stuff. And, like, I, Oh. And then, like, you know, make sure that new friends have food. And then, like, you know, obviously more importantly than that, I build the canal, you know, and make it not suck. There's a reason that the canal is as wide and awesome as it is. And I am part of a group, but there's a lot of other people that do an endless amount of work on the canal. They really do. And thank you, Beardo. Wow. Beardo, I don't even think I follow you, man. I am so sorry. Beardo is also a graybeard. And that is kind of as cool as it gets. And make sure it's covered up. Okay, it is. Uh-oh. There it is. Everybody in chat just got it. Shit, sorry. I should have done the close-up cam. Yeah, this is how I sign every book. Was with this song. Not every book, but most of them. Ward, if you've got a group and it is... Ward, if you've got a group and if it is called... Sorry, Ward, I really am. If you got a group and if it's called Oasis, send me a DM because I want to be a part of it. I like Oasis. Actually, I've had bases, well, not quite as close to Spawn. But man, you know, if there was a member of the, I don't know, Spawn Sentries over here. Spawn Sentries have had the same place for like a borderline endless amount of time. Gotta love those sentries. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, yep, copyright strike. We get it. It's over. It's over. That's okay. We don't care. More copyright strikes. I'll trim it down if I have to. Hey, who's that? Where are we at? Where are we at? Can't see your name, sorry. Hey, Prof. Hi, Prof. I don't know who Prof is, but... Good to see you, my dude. Sorry, I can only play grandpa music. It's the way that it goes. Yo! Man, never mind. It's over. Night's here. Thank you, Mako. Guys, Knight's one of like the 2 or 3 coolest people literally on the entire server. Knight, thanks for coming out, man. So awesome. There is a whole gang of people out here, man. It's a gang. Gang. Gang stuff. Something, something. Cyndi Lauper, right, guys? Copyright strike incoming. Somebody snatched the map art. It's like those books. My boy XQ. Oasis. It's Oasis. What are those shulkers you have? That is Waterway Union refill box. This is Map Arts and Obsidian. That's a cookie refill box that Firecat build. This is a cookie booth refill box that Firecat filled that 0x85 gave back to me after he murdered me. Nothing fancy. Standard crap. Standard crap, my dudes. One cookie. Dude, I left exclusive cookies in the booth here. Are they gone? Yeah, check in this box. I have like limited edition cookies in there. Limited edition, only a single print run. Somebody makes it again, then they're just wrong. Hey, it's Mako. Hi, Mako. Me and Mako were gonna make a bakery coalition, bakery union. It was gonna be like the coolest shit ever. I don't know. We're still in discussions. My goodness. Yeah, we absolutely still can. Yo, can we get a group picture? There's like a lot of dudes over here. I don't think it's enough like for some kind of record, but man, this close to spawn, there is a lot of dudes over here. I can't even count. I mean, it's not like a typical spawn party or something, but man, we got quite a gang. Quite a gang, right? I am always happy to, you know, sign books or give cookies or do whatever else. You guys find me on the canal, do whatever you need to do. I am more than happy to do it. Give me a follow. I throw out subs whenever we can. Look at this gang. Holy crap. Mom, get the camera! Mom, get the camera! Beautiful. Woo! Awesome. Wow. Nope, I busted through all of my stuff. Rip in peace. Yeah, let me huck some bottles. That'll work. Yeah, if you're cool, I could probably DM some chords to you. But, you know, if you're not cool, sorry, brah, can't help you. Nope. Nope. I don't think I can last long enough for XQ to wake up. XQ is the one that gave me all the name tags and crap. And XQ always has shit. So if you ever say like, you know, oh man, I wish I had this and that. XQ's like, oh, I've got 100 billion of those on me. Just happens to be right now. XP bottles for everybody. Everybody gets their shit repaired. Because I don't have rockets. But what I've got is XP bottles. You get some too, friend. Everybody gets some. Nice. I got more. Everybody gets XP. Oh, hold on. You get XP bottles too. I don't care how much you're hiding. You get XP bottles. Everybody gets them. Oh, looks like somebody is looking for... Oh, never mind. Chief Beef stole enough of our... beacons to where I'm pretty sure he's got one kicking around. As it turns out. I'm Prof. Hey, there you are. Thanks. Hey, thanks for coming out, Prof. Man, I'm like 100 hours late. Sorry, dude. We absolutely still can. Still making it back after my pilgrimage to the end of the canal. Yeah. Do you have Rusher? If you got Rusher, you can do the Bouncy Fly. And Bouncy Fly, adequate, man. I've used it a number of times. Adequate. It's not the same as like the good normal E-Fly. Oh man. Mr. Loco, do you not have the thing? I got you, Famalam. I got you, Famalam. Easy peasy, right? No problem, they won't find us. There he is. Hey, Prof. Fantastic. Look out! Look out! Beer run. Just gave a hobo a ride home. He didn't rape you? Wow. What a waste. Oh no, he didn't rape you or stab you. That's fantastic, man. That's all you can ask for. Man, when you live in like a big city and you pull up to like a curb over on the corner. You pull up to a curb over on the corner. Oh. Oh goodness. I don't have a thing. Uh-oh. God roster will remember that. We'll call it even. Call it even. I'm gonna get my offset girls here. Hi, EncoBot. There you go, busting out important crap in front of other people. Nicely done, Mr. Roster. This is the big important one that I have on my chest. This is the one where I have a lot of important books from cool people and like awesome dudes. I have some Offtopia apples. Those are the gapples on the bottom, Offtopia apples. And then I've got a handful of other crap. Never pick up hobos. Yeah, dude, well, plain and simple, man. When you live in a city, every time you go over to like a corner, you gotta fight with the frickin' people that are hanging out there. And then, like, more importantly than that, you have to... Okay, so you pull up to the red light, and there's a dude right over on the side with a sign that says, like, Jesus loves you, I'm starving to death, I'm gonna die. And you have to do this. I'm hungry, I need food. Look at this sign. I'm an inch from your window. And I'm like, we gotta go. Soon as the light turns green, gotta get out. Gotta run away. But wait, no, those people, they're the worst. For so long? Wow. Hey, thanks for coming out, man. Wow. First time chat? We love having new people over here. One of us. One of us. One of us. Yeah, 2B2T is fun. You know. There are people that are cool. And then there are people that are terrible. And within that... Is that Kit? No. Yo, don't tell her I said that. That's mean. Yeah, within all of that, guys, there's like this kind of like community where some people are awesome and some people fucking suck. But you know, as time goes on, you get to find friends, you get to find new people, you get to do awesome things. If you're interested in infrastructure, might I suggest a trip over to the Southern Canal? Whoa! Ah, because if you want to work on the Southern Canal and create some kind of infrastructure and awesome builds along the way, I'd be more than happy to take you on. We love that kind of stuff. I almost got murdered on this road. Like, well, I mean, never mind. I wasn't on alt. I was on an alt, so I should probably shut up. Yeah, we're right over near spawn at this point. What map is this? Oh, anime chick. I don't know if I have that one. Do we have that one? We might. Yeah, WW on top. Japari created that name. We had a vote, right? Because the idea was the SCA that you guys are probably familiar with, the Southern Canal Association. There were 3 people that were like the owners, leaders, creators of the group, right? There were 2 cool people and 1 shitty person, and the 2 cool people, right? They were really busy doing like real world stuff, so they didn't have a whole lot of like, you know, ability, or you know, if I'm one of those business dorks, I can be like, they didn't have the bandwidth. They didn't have the bandwidth to synergize properly, right? So they were gone, and that was it. And I was not a leader by any means, right? I was a level below the creators. They made that very clear. They were like, this is where we are. This is where you are. And nothing's going to change that. I was like, but like, you know, I do a whole lot of canal stuff. I accept all of the applications and like do all of the digging and all of the building and all of the stuff. Thebes and Sound was not a part of the SCA. Good question, Kingbok. Kingbok fan. Yeah, that's what it is. Thebes was part of the SCC, Southern Canal Corps. That is the trivia question from the earlier part of the stream. The canal, it's just a waterway. It starts at spawn-ish area, right? And it travels south. It's a waterway that travels south along the, I guess I would say along the x-axis. So x equals 0 and z equals positive number. You know, it's a good question. I'll say Emperor Cosmos, because that's what your Twitch name is. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. Yes, and I should point out, Night Runner was on the same level as me in the, Woo! Woo! Nice. Night Runner, he was on the same level as me in the Waterway Union, or sorry, in the SCA. And the owner was like, "You'll never be on the same level as us." And we were like, "Okay, but we basically do everything." Because the people, two of the owners said that, "Hey, we can't help out as much," and then one person, that I'm not going to name him on here because he sucks, but I still have a very good relationship with Ninja Sir, who is one of the founders. Ninja Sir is awesome. He's a really cool guy, and he's been back and forth, as most people are. But Ninja Sir's a really cool guy. He's a really solid dude. AB next up, Andita, is one of the other founders, and he is a member of the Waterway Union, and he's always been really cool. And he's always the kind of person that, like, he won't tell you that he's helping out, but, he'll go out and spend, like, a month just digging, without, letting anybody know that he's doing it. So the SCA started to crumble because of this one leader guy. Myself and Knight and AB next up, and we were like, "Hey, we're like doing all of this stuff, and we're working on things, for this canal, and you're not doing anything." And then he's like, "We're doing this and that. We're gonna do this and the other thing." So, I mean, what it turned into was I created a new defense barrier type mechanism to help stop the paving that was happening. There was, an incident back in January where some people paved over the canal with obsidian. And, so we had to go about the process of making that right and fixing the canal, but it wasn't enough to just fix the canal. We had to make it better, and that is where myself and Thebes and Sound. Well, I created the new defense system, right? And Thebes and Sound sent me a message, and he's like, "Hey, I kind of like your initiative, but your design is bad." he said it in a much nicer way, but he was like, "Your design seems like it could work, but it could be better." And I said this in the Dawn Fear podcast before. Man, Thebes, when you have old players, right? Old, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, anything in that area, right? Old players, they fall into two categories, right? They are legends, or they're 4chan degenerates that you never see again. And there's very little in between. And Thebes is a straight up freaking legend, man. I didn't even know who he was when I started playing 2B, but when I started talking to him, dude, he's the real deal. He's like a genius, man. When it comes to strategy and stuff. Now, people like Iron Exception and Poe the Magic Dragon and Woodles, they're legit programming geniuses, right? But Thebes has this understanding of not just the way that things work, but exactly how to, counteract things. Exactly how to prevent other things from happening, right? He has thought of solutions to problems that haven't ever existed and may never exist. So we got to talking, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not happy with the way things are going." At this point, I had already made a super secret server that was just me and Knight and AB, right? Just the three of us. And one of the first messages, I was like, the owner of the SCA is starting to act really bonkers. So I'm creating this backup in case he deletes the whole thing. And as it turns out, that is actually where the Waterway Union Discord is. And I went back and forth with Thebes, and we got some help from Poe, the Magic Dragon. testing stuff out. And Swag, I gotta mention him too. But like, we went back and forth. We threw some ideas back and forth. We probably sent like I won't even go over and count, but it must have been over 1,000 messages, right, over the span of a week, just back and forth, constantly bouncing ideas off of each other about the canal and defenses and all this other stuff. And we realized that we needed to get together. You know, the SCC was a very secretive group that had kind of mostly disbanded, and the SCA at that point was like almost a degenerate group that like was like so hardcore focused on like vanity that hi friend, so hardcore focused on vanity that we had kind of lost sight of like the normal stuff that we do. Oh, Storm and Norman. Hi, Storm and Norman. Hi, friend. That we'd lost sight of what we are supposed to be doing, which is, you know, fixing the friggin' canal, for Christ's sake. You know, that's what we do. We're not, you know, out trying to, you know, make huge parties and events and, like, you know, get together and do random crap. What we needed was to, you know, work on the canal, to fix the canal. And that's what we did. Basically, the agreement was Thebes would leave the SCC behind, I would leave the SCA behind, and we would form like the ultimate canal group. Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, everybody saw that. Whoops, I gotta get rid of that. Hey, Linky, are you in my stream? I know Linky. So that was the idea. Man, what are you doing, dude? And then we went from there. We came up with a number of ideas. Thebes. Oh, you have a gift? Okay. Oh, holy shit. Wow. I've got to get rid of some stuff. Did I not pick it all up? I have too much stuff. Somebody else stole it. Crap. Yeah, somebody stole. Hold on. Let me get rid of some of this crap. I got too much crap. That one. I'll get rid of that one. I got so many map arts and crap. Oh, yes. Awesome. Look at that. Hey, thanks. Storm and Norman. Thanks, Ward. They're like, hey, put this on. Then they just blow me up immediately. Very cool. Thanks, my dude. So Thebes and Sound and I, or sorry, Thebes, he had, you know, he had concerns, you know, he had trepidations of rejoining the server that at that point he hadn't been on for years, right? But he threw this idea at me. He was like, I have an idea, you know, to make the canal 2 chunks wide. And I was like, cool. I'll talk to you later. And then like I left. I was like, that's ridiculous. But like, I was like, let me check it out. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. And I went over and I built 200 blocks of new canal. Way the flip out. And I followed the Thebes and Sound design. And it was, holy crap, man. It was so surprisingly like awesome. I was like, holy shit. It was like a really cool design. And like I thought it was gonna be way too wide, but he was right, man. It was a force to be reckoned with, man. It was like the right kind of width, and the right kind of distance, and all that other crap. It looked great. People see this crystal over here. getting close to the point where the party's going to get crashed. Anyways, so Mr. Thebes and Sound there, and myself, eventually it got to the point where we came to a head and SCA was done. Or I was like, hey, we're going to do the actual canal work over in this separate Discord. And we did. And we started doing it over there. You know, Knight was already over there. AB was already over there. And I made the announcement over in the SCA Discord saying like, hey, everybody that's working on the actual canal, feel free to come over to this new Discord. And that is what we did. Everybody went over to the new Discord. And a week after that is when the leader said that he was going to grief the canal. And I got kicked out of the SCA Discord, which at that point, it had already been over for some time. And we went from there. We were just new canal Discord for a long time. Japari, he, well, we had a contest. What are we going to name our new thing, right? We had a vote and everything. And Mr. Japari is the one that managed to get the winning vote. And then we had a lot of people that were really good about helping with boosting and similar things, which gave me the chance to steal the Southern Canal URL from the SCA. So when you go to the Southern Canal thing, yep, you get, no. Someone's got a goat horn. Nice try. You go to Southern Canal URL, then you come over to the Waterway Union, because we're the ones that work on the Southern Canal. Yeah. He really is. Thebes is, he's not just some weird figurehead. And Thebes has no problem getting down and doing work. And, you know, there was a point in time where he was doing more work than probably anybody. I mean, like, CBL was saying, yeah, Enjoy and Bill probably did the most depaving, but everybody was doing work top to bottom. Like nonstop. We had a really good group. We had a really good team. We had to fight, and we lost a lot of stuff, you know, when the server updated. You know, we had some really awesome systems. Like, you know, I said before, Iron Exception, Poe the Magic Dragon, Woodles, and Thebes, you know, they're all, like, smart and gifted, you know, but they were working off of 1.12, and now, like, we got a whole new thing. So, the gang, right, the boys, they're all working on, you know, ways to fix that and ways to, you know, get back to it. But that being said, you know, we can still do manual work on the canal, and I certainly have been. I know that Firecat has, and I know that Woodles has, I know that Thebes has, I know that AB has, a whole bunch of people. King Bachfan, that is Emperor Cosmo, he's been doing a whole lot of work. He made the pilgrimage down the canal, and he's the newest Waterway Union member. Enjoy's been taking a break, but normally he's like one of our superstars. Yeah, the update did stop everybody. It's weird. You know, in my head, I was like, let's stop and let's explore the new update. Let's check out all the cool stuff that's going on, right? Oh, good question. You should ask me in Twitch over here. But yeah. No, it was a surprise. When I woke up to a whole bunch of notifications, and it was a guy named Haas, who was like my shop guy, right? I had a shop guy. I had bought like some kits. I'm all for, people that have shops that are trying to make some money. I think that's cool. Ambitious, right? Haas had always taken good care of me, right? And Haas was the guy, and at this point in time, when the Fit video came out, I'd only been playing Java N2B for like 2 months. Yeah. Less than 2 months. No, 2 months, about, give or take. I'd only been playing Java N2B for that long. And, yeah, I always say, like, when Haas let me know, he was the one that pinged me. He's like, yo, hey, Fit just mentioned you in his new video. It's like your drug dealer waking you up in the morning to tell you something, So, like, my whole family, right? Wife and kids. Kids love Minecraft, right? And we watch Minecraft YouTube videos together. And FitMC was one of the videos that we started watching. And, FitMC was the one where we were like, it came up on the algorithm. And it turned into like, the server seems really cool. It's like this weird historic server and all this other stuff, right? You guys know FitMC makes it seem like this like amazing epic thing, right? This thing that's like steeped in history and like, modern day architects wandering over to these ancient ruins, right? He does an awesome job of it. So we started watching him and we got into it and we're like, okay, wow, this is really awesome. And then I was like, what do you guys think? You think I should try to learn how to play on Java and like, get in there? So I did. And then, literally like, like 2 months after I got onto the server for the very first time, I got mentioned. Sorry. I got mentioned and I was like, wow, holy crap. And then I showed my family. They didn't believe me at first. I had to be like, check it out. For real. Check it out. And, Stream Manager, you guys know, I woke her up and I was like, hey, I got mentioned in the video. So I thought it was just a quick mention at the beginning. And then at the end of the video, towards the end of the video, they had like the whole thing. They put my skin up on the screen and like, it was crazy because like, it was actually my daughter, Stream Manager, that made that skin for me. And she spent a lot of time like translating all the pixels here and there. She got to see like the skin that she made right there on the thing. It was really awesome. And then for a little bit, my family and my kids, they thought I was like a superhero. And then after a bit, they realized that I was just a schmuck. I was a schmuck that got lucky and made the right thing at the right time. And it was a cart before the horse type of situation. That's what I always say because, like, that happened, right? And I've been working on the canal since day one, right? But I had only been in the SCA. I'd only been in the SCA for like a month at that point, right? So I felt like obligated at that point to, oh no. Nicely done, dumbass. I felt obligated at that point. I'm like, oh my God, I've got to try to do something, And that is when I felt, like I needed to have some kind of serious commitment. And that is when I went from just being some, rando that built crap on the canal to like trying to be a leader on the canal. So like I actually started doing stuff at that point. I mean, I always did stuff, but I started like leading. You know, I started answering applications. I started recruiting. I started moving gear, moving stashes. There's a guy named Menno who was like this huge delivery guy early on. Kobe fanboy, if you guys know him, huge delivery guy, really big helper with that kind of stuff. God, it's like there's so many people that had so many different aspects in the whole thing. And honest to God, at times, you know, I don't have any kind of amazing, special, magical skills, right? I'm literally just a dude that was in the right place at the right time and did the right stuff at the right time. But you know, now that I think about it, I have two of the most valuable skills in the entirety of 2B. I have persistence and patience. And that's literally the most dangerous combination in all of 2B. Because it literally just won't stop. There's a cookie shack that I built on the Western Road. And the Western Road was so popular, it got griefed constantly. I went back every day and I rebuilt the frickin' shack and restacked it. Every single day I went back there. I had a tally going on of how many times I refilled that thing. And I would leave signs every time. I was like, I don't care how many times you destroy this. I'm going to rebuild it literally every single time. That's awesome to hear, Ward. I'll do it every time. I've got plenty of time. I've got plenty of patience. I promise you I will outlast you. And that's really the most important in an inalienable right and ability and power that you can have in 2B is to just not stop and to just keep doing it. And that is the reason that there is a Southern Canal. Now, I don't want to say it's me. It's clearly not. Like I said, I'm just a guy. I'm just a name. I'm just one of many, many people. And there are better builders than me. There are... Yeah, and then we just rebuild the next day. Or, yeah, there are better builders than me. There are better tech people than me. There are better redstone people than me. There are better everything than me. Man, I'm just lucky to have the help that I do. And I'm lucky to have the people that make the canal so great. And obviously, Thebes and Sound is a big part of it. And I carry on about, you know, Poe and Swag and Iron Exception. And, I mean, Firecat has literally been, like, the best addition to any group that anybody could ever ask for. And people have come and gone, and people have, you know, contributed and then left. But, like, it's all just, like, one big group effort. And everybody's just kind of dedicated to one singular cause. And when you get a group like that, then, you know, literally nothing can stop you. That's got to be it for me, guys. My poor, suffering family that can't even bother to watch their amazing papa and husband over on the stream. Wait until you have kids and they're like, nah, it's stupid. We're not watching your stupid stream. And I don't have any hate for anybody on the server. You know, some people suck, but, you know, you're never going to get around that. And even, like, you know, sometimes, you know, people that are the worst and end up being enemies, they sometimes, you know, can end up being cool. Hazel was back and forth for a while. CBL was a huge dick, but He's been really cool for the last couple like months. It just happens, man. Everything's just so random on the server. The only place where it's not random is the Greybeard Geezers. That is about as awesome as it comes, and about as solid as it comes as far as groups go. Greybeard Geezers is the most consistent and even keel place you'll ever find. Send me a DM and I'll invite you. You got to be 18 to be able to apply. And if you're 30 and over, that's when it gets awesome. Because if you're 30 and over, then you get to be part of like the actual geezer gang, and like you get this like, you know, increased power level. You know, eventually we'll all get on the same level that Dad Tooney's on. Hopefully. We can only hope. But man, like, I can't thank you guys enough for showing up. And I'll just ramble endlessly. But like, the only reason I'm doing this is, you know, because of how much fun you guys make it for me. And I can't tell you how much it means to me. You guys are the best. Thanks, guys. And I'll be back later this week, if not early next week. And you guys take care.